Hello, hello, hello. Death was almost on you. From this zoom in. And One Winged Angel playing before the stream started. Yep. Shuffle. Sometimes it's amazing. I need to add more songs to that playlist though. So there's a few things that we can do today in Final Fantasy. But first, let me address the fumes in the room. Not that you'll smell them. But you know how there was a conversation had of, hey, I need to paint in here. Maybe I should do that on a day when I'm not streaming and not going to be sat in the office all day. I did it today. It's not super fumey. It's not super fumey. To be honest, the main thing is it smells. It's almost like there's a saline quality to it, like it's almost fishy. But it's like the paint. Some paints smell slightly fishy whilst they're drying. And that's, you don't get it when you're in the room and you've been in the room for like more than half an hour. But like when you leave the room and then you first come back in, you sort of just get hit by this not overpowering but noticeable smell of paint fish. So you'll be making less sense than usual then. Those are still fumes, sweetie. Yeah. But they're not super bad. I have been airing the room out. I have just closed the window for the fact that I am streaming and it's cold. But yeah, if I am extra, if I suddenly pass out, none of you know where I live. So just scream at your screens and it'll wake me up. Okay? Okay. Now, as for in-game, but if it's in my chair, you can at least watch me in a non-creepy way whilst I sleep. Yeah. I'll just be doing a subathon without the subs. And every so often Nyx will like be a black streak zooming through the camera because she's had the zoomies. You're sure there'll be some subs watching? Yeah. It's fine, you'll force me awake with bunny ears. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's assuming that the headset doesn't fall off. If the headset falls off... I mean, I listen to stuff decently loud, but not that loud. Anyway. In-game, we have got a couple of things that we can do. First things first, let's do the thing that I didn't do last time. Oh, I can't have it equipped. That might be a problem. That might legitimately be a problem. I don't know if I can't buy a replica yet because I haven't done... I need to finish this stage in order to get a replica. So, hold on. I need to go and get a shitty weapon. in order to do this. Oops. We're off to a good fucking start. Why am I... No. Here, yes. I'm sure there's a merchant I could buy stuff off of without having to come here, but where's a Viper? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. I am blind. I mean, there's definitely stuff being sold cheaper than that. Yeah, okay, no. Any weapons vendor. Yeah. Yeah. Where are the weapons vendors in Guliolo? Are they up here? This went on a tangent that I was not expecting. I'm doing so good. So fucking good. Wait. Yeah. They're free. Your private FC room's coming along with the theme that you have. Nice! Would you like me to come and do an inspection? I haven't done anything. I think I bought one in the FC house, but I've still not done anything with it. Well met, adventurer. I trust you've acquired the necessary waxing arcanite. Yes. Also, if I do all of my daily roulettes, or at least most of them, I will have enough tomestones in order to get another relic to stage 2. An intriguing material, to be sure. I'll commence with the preparations right away. I can't be the only one eager to see Geralt at work in his ether-imbued state. All this power coursing through my veins. I've never felt more capable. Remember when he used to get exhausted after he crafted anything? Because he was putting his everything into it? Now he doesn't even break a fucking sweat. A multi-aspected phantasm, a highly concentrated ether, in perfect harmony with the very essence of the weapon. Behold, the true potential of etheric bleeding infusion, the pair of phantom twin fangs Umbrae. They do look good. Tell ya, the power output of these ether wells is nigh on frightening. I can still feel that energy swirling inside me. Oh, it would appear your endeavours were successful. As ever, there's much to be learned from the past. Ah, speaking of learning, perhaps you wish to hear of the precise mechanics involved in etheric infusion. Ambient ether subjected to high temperatures is stirred by wind, and in this reactive state enters the body. Thus bound, the etheric infusion rapidly cools under the influence of water and escapes the corporeal form. From here, it seeps into the earth, where it is purified. And so, the cycle repeats, perfectly harmonizing the artisan's internal ether. Like an etheric version of a piping-hot steam bath. I have to admit, this learning obscure techniques lark's pretty goddamn rewarding. Else, I don't even care about my crippling debt to that Harridan anymore. Forget the guild. From now on, I'm solely in the business of refining my craft and expanding my repertoire. Say, you never did tell us what that vague notion of yours was. Enough of your wheedling. The plan went off without a bleeding itch, didn't it? That reminds me. I have a question for you, my friend. It concerns the knife I found in my sarcophagus. Are you quite sure it isn't a weapon? Strictly a cooking utensil, I'm afraid. Is that so? Or are you simply trying to discourage me? In actual fact, Nim was home to a proud lineage of warrior culinarians who employed an array of stabbing techniques using naught but their kitchen implements. With such irrefutable proof my knife is indeed a weapon, there ought to be no issue with honing it to deadly perfection. There's even a word of truth in that. I pity the poor common folk of ancient Nim. I'm not sure what to make of this revelation. Something tells me the notion would gain little traction among historians. Your poxy little knife for slicing popotos and dicing carrots. You're not getting it enhanced. End of story. Although, can you imagine a kitchen knife that was imbued with that level of power? Slicing and dicing. Huh. That gives me an idea. I'm sick to death of the bland slop the expedition's been serving up. It's time we made the most of the ocean's bounty. And for that, we'll need a master-crafted knife capable of filleting even the biggest bleeding sea creatures. A spot of fishing would certainly make up for the otherwise scant entertainment on the island. That settles it. While you prepare my blade, I shall be down by the shore, rod in hand. Oh, I can hardly wait to see what gargantuan specimens I reel in. In that case, I'll own your knife while I hunt through that tablet for my next artisanal acquisition. Or artisanal. Artisanal. It should be artisanal, but it didn't look like it was spelled artisanal. Enhanced phantom weapons for other jobs can now be obtained, blah 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 blah. Phantom weapon replicas can now be purchased from the expedition metallurgist. Who has moved? Who was there? Spooky. Oh. Okay. Kind of like that I can just get any... I like that it doesn't cost anything. It didn't make sense that it cost shit. Really. Like, the fact it was costing tiny amounts. Goodbye. Here's a question. Yes, is the answer. I need to change that. Because of the way that the energy comes off the hilt, it almost looks like it would make a heart. Ooh, that's a question. Not arse. For once in my life, not arse. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, surprise, surprise. I like it in black and red. Right, so the other thing that we can do right away is rank up with the Yokhui. Then I could potentially do roulettes in order to get the next rank 2 relic, which would probably be warrior, because that's the one that I'll actually use most. Yeah. No. Hello. Your work thus far has been greatly appreciated. Each time I look up... Oh, wait, no. This is... I need to remember this is a woman. Your work thus far has been greatly appreciated. Each time I look upon our progress, I'm impressed anew at everyone's diligence. In fact, we've already moved on to our next step, building the Stone Mason's Workshop. It will be essential to restoring the Breathless Altar to its former grandeur. Each stone that was swept away must be made again, in the traditional Yokui fashion, no less. Such is the way for all our ceremonial spaces, and since transporting so much stone from Warlar's Echo should only result in broken bricks and sore backs, the workshop will be our most vital project yet. I have entrusted its construction to a skilled mason named Gizahor, and work has proceeded apace until a certain incident occurred. I've yet to hear the details, but it seems progress has stalled. I mean to go and speak with him, and would be grateful if you could accompany me. Might be easier to solve whatever problem awaits us if we tackle it together. It's going to be interesting seeing this area get, like, built up and restored, kind of like Doma. Well, the Doman Enclave. One thing I did realize, which is kind of weird, those look like very modern snow shovels. And, like, I know that it's just metal and wood. Like, that is stuff they could easily do. But it's just the fact that it is... like, it's the recognizable today snow shovel instead of just shovel. Here we are. This is Gizahor. As you can see, he's distraught. My words do not seem to reach him. No, what has happened. Only that he's intent on leaving. Perhaps a softer voice than mine might soothe his fright. Might you give it a try? Quit your whining! Apologies for ignoring you before. I was panicked and barely aware of my surroundings. I should probably explain why. While I was going about my tasks for the day, I caught sight of one of the snow spirits. It pranced about playfully and approached, then pelted me with icy magic. I managed to flee before I was impaled by a frozen spear. Now that I've seen the extent of their wrath, I cannot risk my life working here. I warned everyone to be wary of the spirits, but it seems I failed to convey just how dangerous they could be. And while I understand Gizahor's fear, this attack only emphasizes how crucial it is for us to completely restore the complete restoration of the altar. For that, we need his expertise. Would you come with me to Warlar's Echo to help convince our mason to return? There must be some way to sway him. Oh, I have now fixed and tested the mage abilities, I believe. And kind of dipped my toes into starting the last class abilities for the dual system. Oh, I remember you. Apologies, but if you mean to convince me to climb back up the mountain, I must refuse. But so for some reason, I updated my Windows today to 25H2 or whatever the fuck the version is, and it's telling me to activate Windows again. And I knew it was doing that. But the little, like, watermark that says activate Windows has only just now popped up. So in the bottom corner of my game, it just says activate Windows. And there's nothing I can do to get rid of it. Because my Windows is activated. Why'd you let the spirits get so close? You fucking idiot. It was as I said. The spirits seemed inviting. Then their mood turned foul so quickly. But I understand now. If I was taken by surprise so easily, others might be as well. That's precisely why we must restore the altar, is it not? I understand your point. Yet the very memory of that terrible moment sends a chill down my spine that keeps my legs firmly planted here. Maybe it needs me to sign back into my Microsoft account? Nope. Nope. It's because it's saying that my product key was already used on another device. Yes, this one. This device. I've just had to reinstall it so many times. That's all. So, yeah. I understand your feelings, Gizahor. I feel them too. Yet Dartagor was courageous in the face of all of that. So must we be. Dartagor? Ah, the one who lived in the mountains before the avalanche. Yes. She once told me the spirits had been there since ancient times, and wrought calamity upon any who dared to encroach upon their home. When our forebears settled there, they were battered by avalanches and snowstorms, until they performed the pact for the first time. Ever since, the ritual in the altar it is performed upon served as the foundation for a peaceful coexistence with the spirits. Dartagor bore that responsibility alone for many years, keeping disaster at bay. Yet she is with us no longer. Someone must follow in her footsteps. I must follow. We take on this burden, even knowing full well the danger it poses. Dartagor would have wanted it this way. When she would descend from her home, she would stay with me. I treasure each and every one of those memories. You really must see how Ryoko Turte and the other spirits frolic during the ritual. You'd never think they could just as easily bury us all under a hail of snow. Pact is all that protects us from that fate, and soon I shall be its sole inheritor. Although I am young still, perhaps it's time to begin looking for a pupil. Oh, I know. It could be you, Farafar. I jest. Hey, Tingles, how you doing? That was our final conversation. On the way back, she suffered that terrible accident. Had we kept the memory of the pact alive in Warlar's echo, had we maintained the roads leading to and from the altar, then Dartagor may still be with us. Her loss was a tragedy of indifference. Yet the memory of her devotion gives me courage. That, and the presence of After, who so bravely stood before Valagamanda. After? That After! You travelled from across the salt and risked life and limb for Thrall. If you can do that for us, you should not balk at doing the same. But I am no fighter. If the spirits were to attack again, what would I do? Hurl a few rocks at them. No, flee to warmth. Dumbass. That indeed may be the wisest course of action. The spirits would be loath to enter a warm room, and their will may falter upon seeing so many Yokhui gathered together. I think I can manage that. Very well, Farafar. I shall return to the hands. Yet before I do, I must confess something. I was so flustered during my flight from the spirits, I dropped my most important tools. They're lost to the snows now, and I fear I cannot work without them. Well, you can see to that, right? Surely a set of stonemason's tools, equipment for precise measuring and such, crafted by your hands, will serve as a fine replacement for what Girzahor lost. I shall provide you with all the materials that you need. I'd be in your debt. Once you're finished, please bring the tools to me and I'll get back to work as soon as I can. I still haven't unlocked custom deliveries. For Dawntrail. And I know there's at least one. Because it's Naniqui, right? What do you have there? Might I have a closer look? Aha! This is masterful work indeed. Even better than what I had before, in fact. Farafar was right to put a trust in you, and I'll follow suit. Now, I should make good on my promise and get back to it. The workshop I build should be worthy of these splendid tools. Nothing's more encouraging than seeing an artisan so eager to test his new equipment. Thank you. I must return to shelter to attend to my own work, but please stop by for a chat whenever you have a free moment. Okay, Siri... Siri set up a reminder for testing his new equipment. Nitawikwi is the only custom delivery for Dawntrail so far. Okay. But yeah, I've not unlocked her yet. I'm overjoyed Girzahor has returned. His absence would have been sorely felt. In fact, I'm beginning to think his ordeal was a blessing in disguise. He works with even more zeal than before. I was even able to tell a story of my time with Dartagor, and in doing so, give her the chance to lend her strength to the present. Nothing could make me happier. Okay. Now that we can make traditional stonework here, we can use it in the buildings we repair as well, and with each brick laid, we draw one step closer to completion. Patterns you see are among the oldest used by our people. Many depict scenes of us living side by side with the snow spirits, and making them has been quite the educational experience. I only hope that Dartago is proud to see the progress we've made. I shall continue to work and learn for Dartago's sake. I encourage you to do the same. The construction of Mason's work has been completed, allowing for the creation of traditional Yokhui stonework. What you got for me? Music. Okay. Thank you. I am a ways off on doing anything with the others. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at doing things. Whoops. Do I do my roulettes in order to get the warrior weapon completed? Fuck it. That is... Oh, it's because I'm in a combat zone, not a safe zone. That's not the right tank. That's the right tank. I was also going to go and change that real quick. So let's go and do that before I forget. I have to use a dispeller. Okay. Oh my god, that took so long. EPS. Tally Hawk. Did they change? I know they changed Halatali. Did they change Halatali hard? You're doing okay. A bit tired because you went to do some swimming today. Also small migraine. Jeez. Yeah, you must be tired with that reaction time. Either that or you've got one hell of a delay on Twitch. And I didn't invite you. Well, look, I mentioned multiple times that I would be doing the thing. I mean, when they put down the bubble. Oh, I should be a bit more careful. I've done a lot more high-level dungeons recently, and so I had raw intuition or bloodletting. I don't have those right now. So this is Dangarus. I can't just balls to the wall here. Maybe don't stand directly there. I'm pretty sure it hurts the enemies, which is why I positioned it there. But... I don't know where the monk... Oh, they were going to get a chest. Uh-oh. I thought he put out a shield that you had to get in. I didn't think it was a bug. Apparently I forgot that. You're playing video game angry face. Okay. I haven't done this in so long, I don't know if this is any different. I don't think it's any different. This is not a good dungeon to show off how Chad of a warrior I have become. I did Kitana's Ravel earlier today, and I did some really good balls to wall pulls, and it felt really good, and it felt swaggy. I even used mitigations. I remembered the buttons exist. That's right. I did the bare minimum. Speaking of mitts, I should use mine. What's the next boss? Is it the... Oh, it literally says, yeah, the Cobra. Hello, baby. You okay? Hello, girl. Blind me. Okay, I didn't mean you did. I didn't mean you did. Well, our healer's dead. You would have made a better healer, just saying. Yes, you would have. Okay. Would you like to join me in the next roulette? Is that better? Maybe. Oh. Oh. I see how it is. You're just making food now for an expected grumpy quiz. I thought you got called into work. Or is this him back from work? He'll be home soon. Ah, okay. That's what you meant by expected. I have been home ganged. Is hard the one with the two? You fight like a team of people, and then you have the like demon and Poto. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, they're so hard. They're so difficult. Whatever will we do? Always start with the midget. No one wants to do mechanics today. This is why you killed the midget first. That's how you know that I didn't much rate that healer. They weren't terrible, but they weren't very good. Because they didn't get the calm. So, Scott, you busy making food? That's not a yes or a no. So I'm assuming that's a yes, busy. Yeah, let's do MSQ roulette then. I can get this done. You were in the kitchen, I can go. Okay. Okay. Tomboy supremacy. That's my tank. That's my Dark Knight. I mean, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by the one guy that was aggroed to me. Just systematically... I mean, honestly, I'm glad I got Castrum, because Castrum is relatively quick. And, like, Porta Decumana is just boring. I've run it so many times, and it's just a slog of just constantly fighting, and then cutscene for like 2 minutes, and then back to just constantly fighting, and it's not even an interesting fight. I'm helping. Am I the only person that tanks that and runs to deliberately pick up the groups that spawn in so that the healer doesn't grab aggro? Am I the problem? No. No, it's the kids who are out. To be fair, our tank is still on the road to 90 and predominantly wearing Heavensward gear. And our Dragoon is wearing Ironworks. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, you're level 1. Not that being level 100 necessarily means anything. You can still be shit at level 100. But it, you know, it means that you should probably have an idea of what you're doing. The one thing about Castron, as opposed to Praetorium, I don't get my YouTube time. I mean, not that I'd have that whilst I'm streaming anyway. Oh god, having to go through the Praetorium cutscenes on stream. Unless y'all wanted to talk, that would be dull as fuck. Why the fuck? Why did the black mage immediately pop mana wall? Reasons you avoid MSQ roulette. Bleh, pray. Yeah. I still need the tombstones of both varieties. So MSQ roulette's really good for that. I wish the MSQ roulette gave me loathsome memories of the dying. And not just crystal power. Because I'm very, very slowly, passively building up loathsome memories of the dying. And I still haven't... I mean, to be fair, I've not been in Bosnia in a while. But I haven't done any Castrum either. Because like, if I was motivated, I could do a bunch of Delibird. Like, party finders for Delibird are pretty active still. Even on Chaos. I wouldn't even have to go over to Light. So here's a question for the current relic, because remember that the whole reason I'm doing my roulettes is to max out, well not max out, but get rank 2 on another relic. Is it going to be better for me to like focus on one relic at a time and get it rank 1 and rank 2, or get all the rank 1s and then all the rank 2s after I've gotten Warrior rank 2, because Warrior I will actually use in the contest. It is a lot of tomes. You are not wrong. Maybe go complete. Okay. What I'll probably do is focus and do Pictomancer after Warrior, just because then I have a shiny weapon for Picto, but then after that I'll go back and do all of the tanks. I already have the rank 1 for picked up, so I just need to get it up to rank 2. Otherwise, you might find you're behind on a step when the next stage drops. I mean, I'd still have at least a couple of relics that are stage 2. So it's not like I wouldn't be able to do the stage 3 as soon as that drops. Although, obviously, when stage 3 does drop, it'll be another round of tomestones being needed. Yeah, it'll just slow everything down. But it'll be much the same process. If I'm going complete, it'll just mean that the classes I don't play might not have their weapons. But that's fine, because I don't play them. You're eating alone because he's still not home. Maybe dead. Oh. What did you make? Really feel like they should have voiced this. I know that it's a Realm Reborn, but like with all the times that they've gone in and reworked the MSQ stuff, I feel like they should have voiced these. Honey, lemon, and soy chicken with some toasted sesame rice and tender stem broccoli. That's my kind of food right there. Like that's the shit. That before I started having loads of salads, that's what I would go for. That being said, I did have a pizza for my dinner today. Because so my friend is getting married in like a bit over a week at the end of the month on Halloween. So there won't be a stream on Halloween. I'm also his best man as of yesterday. Yeah. But no, brain gone. Oh no, yeah. But his wedding present required me to do my grocery shopping from Ocado, who delivers like M&S food and shit. And yeah, because of that, I got a pizza, ready-made pizza, which I normally don't get. And honestly, it wasn't as good as I remember. So I was disappointed in the pizza as well. Just didn't taste as much. Feel that you're picky with your pizza too. Like, the thing is, I'm not even that picky. But it was a sloppy Giuseppe pizza that I didn't really taste any of the toppings on. You know, it's supposed to be spicy, peppery, tomatoey. There wasn't even a lick of spice. And like, I don't mean that it's supposed to be like spicy, like really hot, 5-alarm spicy. But like, there should be a small amount of heat to it. You keep it simple, ham and mascarpone, maybe mushrooms or pineapple. Now, the ham, mascarpone, and mushroom, that's some good shit. I used to like Hawaiian. Oh, that was the first time the Dragoon completed that. That makes some sense. Yeah. Yeah. I used to really like Hawaiian pizzas. But now, if I was gonna go for a Hawaiian pizza, I feel like it would need to be fresh pineapple that has been charred and not just like canned pineapple, because a lot of the time it's just canned pineapple, which, you know, canned pineapple is fine, and you know, there's a certain amount of nostalgia to like having canned pineapple and like the fruit cocktails that you get in a can in the syrup. Like that can be really nice. It's too sweet most of the time for me. It's nice in like a pineapple upside down cake, like those rings that you get in the can. They're quite good for that. But otherwise, like a fresh slice of pineapple that's got grill marks on it, so it's got that bit of bitterness to offset the amount of sweetness. I really like food. Okay, I really like food. Like that on a pizza, that'd be good. Or pineapple salsa on the side. But I've gone off like the cheap Hawaiian pizzas where it's like really cheap ham, really cheap pineapple. But like charred pineapple is so fucking good. Like how charred sweet corn is so much better than just sweet corn, because it's not just sweet. And like pineapple has got other stuff going on with it as well. But like add like charred watermelon as well. Like a lot of things, if you char them, real good. Stone fruits. Charred stone fruits are also really good. Most anything with sugar in it benefits from the Maillard reaction. What I'm saying is, I like to grill things. How do I get my fruit and veg? Fucking grill it. Yeah. Because I did get stuff from M&S, I also got snacks that I don't normally have. Because I can only get them from M&S. So I have some lemon wafers. And some cinnamon sugar almonds. You would grill your veg a lot or roast. Oh yeah, I roast most of my veg, or like with my salads. To be honest, I've ruined one of my pans by doing it because it's a non-stick pan. But with my salads, I'll cut up half a red onion and half a bell pepper, chuck that in a pan dry with some frozen sweet corn, and I'll pan roast the fuck out of it just to try and get some char on it. I don't like raw pepper. So if I'm gonna have pepper in a salad, which I quite like it in a salad, I need to cook it at least a bit. And, you know, rather than blanching red onion in order to take away a little bit of that heat, fajita style it. I've spoken about it before, but I can't stand... Oh wait, we're both healer. Probably. Where are you? In the house. Like, I can't stand steamed or boiled veg. Like spinach. Oh no, you're not a healer. You don't like corn? But it's corn! It's wrong. So hold on. Pineapple on pizza, yes. But corn, that's the step too far for you. Let me just check. No, you're wrong. I'm right. Corn flakes, okay. Cornbread, flour, popcorn, all good. Basic ass corn. Oh no. Devil's food. Nah, I fucking love corn. Corn with even just normal, like, frozen corn, just microwaved to heat it up with a little bit of butter and some salt. Bit of cayenne. Or smoked paprika if you're not into spice. Even just that, like, literally takes a minute. Delicious. A little bit more effort. Char the corn in a pan. Throw some red onion in there, and you kind of have like a nice topping to go on most, like, anything that has sort of any sort of Mexican flavor. It's great. That makes you want to vomit. Well, you're wrong. Supermarkets that throw corn in anything, garbage. Now that, yeah. Corn, cheap, shitty corn that has had nothing done to it. That can be bad. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Attention Alliance members. Yojimbo SA has entered joint collection operations. Objective, liquidate the boss's assets with fiscal precision. Reminder, dodging mechanics is considered tax evasion in this company. The company has arrived to collect this dungeon's overdue taxes. Please stay calm, efficient, and avoid unnecessary AoE spending. Remember, it's not personal, just business. I'm not sure what they're referencing, but I like it. I assume that's a reference. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes. It's beyond you, man. It might be original, but it's kind of funny. Jeff is alive. Love. Jeff is love? Jeff is life? I'm glad he's alive. Won't go that far. He's okay. Wow. Wow, I can just... That's true love right there. He's alright. I tolerate him. I haven't kicked him out of bed yet. It's only been 11 years. Yeah, you're still in the trial period. Yeah, I saw that happening. Your healer failed there. What, me? You appreciate the priority. It was the fact that I saw it happening. I was like, oh. I was thinking about saying, like, everyone always seems to fuck up the mechanics on Scylla, because, like, it's not a requirement per se, but, like, it helps if you do. It helps if you do them. Jesus Christ. I haven't died in Crystal Tower outside of Behemoth or Greed on Phlegethon. In a long time. Possibly ever. Yeah. This is Pain leaving now. This one's hard to get wrong. Well, this one doesn't really have any mechanics anymore. All it is if you go into the clockworks, you get frozen. That's basically it. And no one will get you out. Because everyone forgets. I have seen a lot of people die on Zandy. How many curtain call deaths, you wonder? Good question. Why the fuck? Okay, no, they're level 50. Fair enough. I'm gonna try and not judge the paladin for using its invuln on a trash pull. Like, okay, fair enough. Using your invuln as a mitigation, not a bad idea early in a dungeon because you'll get it back in time for the boss. And it can be really, really powerful for the first, like, wall-to-wall pull. Definitely don't need to do it in this. But fair enough, he shouldn't need his invuln for anything else. Unless Curtain Call goes really, really badly. Do invulns work against Curtain Call? Because I know that when Curtain Call was busted... No, they don't. Yeah. Because when Curtain Call was busted, the only thing people could do was deliberately die, get rezzed, but hold the res until just after Curtain Call resolved. I never saw it myself, but I heard about it. I fully expected one of the frogs to unfreeze me. I was fully expecting it. Well, there was a few deaths. Yeah, 3. Not that bad, really. Oh. Oh, no. I thought we had a cutscene watcher. Sweet baby paladin. I ask someone to revive me when I die. Is what someone just said. That was your Titan. Oh, I see. You're the problem. I don't really know what that healer from C is on about. Are they butthurt that they didn't get revived? When out of combat, and it is objectively better to respawn at the beginning and then just teleport here so that you don't have the debuff? I feel like that's something that people always forget. Like, especially if you died on a boss right at the end of the fight. Why the fuck should I... Why the fuck should I res you when you can res yourself and use the shortcut to get there without the debuff? Especially if it's the second time that you died and you'd have like the big debuff, not just the little debuff. Every time I've mentioned it, people get butthurt. Yeah, if the next fight is a boss, you can just get pulled in. Like, if you die on the last pull before a boss, it is objectively better to respawn at the beginning. Sweet. I need 100 more, and I can get that from leveling. Ooh. I think this is only my second time running this. Yeah. But we're level 100. With 2 first-timers. And all buns! I don't actually remember what the bosses of this dungeon are. Isn't one of them Eden? But, like, technology. But it's the Eden rig. You're fucking rude. Zoom, zoom. You also don't remember this. Good. Oh, yeah. I don't remember anything about this fight, but I vaguely remember this guy. Because I think I likened this... Oh, yeah, Vasoconstrictor. I like vaguely linked this to Genova. Or some shit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting level 100 Scholar can turn into an angel. I really haven't played much level 100 Scholar. I think I've kind of landed on Sage as my preferred healer at the moment. Given that I used to be a white mage main, then I kind of decided I liked Scholar. Astro, I'm just bad. Astro I'm bad at, and I don't really like the Astrolobes most of the time. But the books are disappointing. Hello, Thrill. It's okay to be wrong. Hello, Thrill. Thank you for the 72 months. Was there an alert? Because I didn't hear it. There should have been an alert. There was. I'm just dead. Either that or it's not working, and so I didn't hear it even though you did. Which is possible. Unlikely, but possible. More likely, I'm just willfully ignorant. Oh no! How you doing, Squid? How was work? And how you doing, Thrill? How was painting? Who needs mitigations when you have a healer? You're good, but not flawless. You're doing fine, sweetie. Okay, yeah, I actually had to use a couple of things. Oh! Maybe it wasn't Eden. This is Scathar. Or her rig. With the hands. Yeah, I really don't remember this. Like, I remember Vanguard. I just watched a guy try and kill himself. I just watched a guy successfully kill himself. Oh, god dang it. Oh, these poor sweet summer buns. thing is, out of all of the jobs, they are 2 ranged DPS. They have no channels. They can move whenever they want. They just happen to keep moving into the bad. And one of the core tenets of Final Fantasy XIV is don't stand in the bad. Oh. Heal's too strong. Whee! Fucking die. Elephant is gonna be slow. Isn't there also a turtle? I remember a turtle. I'm gonna be that guy. No, I didn't mean to be that guy. Elephant is Alexandria. No, there's the turtle. Well, I hope you're all comfortable. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, don't follow the example of the idiot warrior. I unga bunga press button. Oh no. Okay, no, the dancer used their dashes. Look, I know it's stupid that I'm not even trying to get out of it. But I'm not dead. Now, is that because I have a healer in my pocket? That's certainly a contributing factor. I'm surprised the turtle died before they did. Does that mean they were single targeting the turtle? No! I was right! Yeah! Eden. Don't forget your fairy. By the way. Your fairy was still in the turtle room. Come to me, Super Flutie and Iborg. A Hagrid? Poor sweet bonbons. This is one of those fights that's kind of just going on now. Motherfuckers. I'm doing so good. Look, I like number go up, so I like seeing bomb stats go up. At 1%! Wait, no, and that was you! Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna be like, if the DPS waited until 1%. But no, it was the old 1% healer LB2. Yeah, bless them. Oh. Little baby buns. Oh, for the South Seas stuff. Yeah, nah, can't be asked. I'm checking out your room. Ah. It is indeed a dojo. I like the Viera. It is basic, but basic can be good. Why are you wringing your hands? Okay, let's go get the rank 2. Oh yeah, I can't do that whilst I currently have it equipped. I do actually have... Or I should actually have... Oh wait, no I don't, because... Oh, but I don't have to be warrior to do this. That's the way around it. Right, time to put these... yeah. Wahahaha. I have paint on me. You're probably sick to death of scrapping after that nonsense with the ether wells. Don't let me catch you with that weapon languishing in your pack. Get out there and test its potential. Glowy. I like it, but I think I might like the next stage better. Oh wait, no, it is kind of pulsing. Okay. But if this gets like if I know that it's probably going to be an entirely different base form. But if this then went on to like this kind of thing, but it's dripping magma or something, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Otherwise, I do still feel like Ragnarok is one of the best warrior relics. Which is annoying as fuck. Because it's a Realm Reborn. But I've got it, so I don't ever have to do that again. But I mean, the Anima one isn't bad. It's just not as good as Ragnarok. The Eureka one, Shamash, I don't like. But I don't like most of the Eureka relics other than Red Mage with Brunello. Bosnia... To be fair, the Bosnian axe wasn't bad. The Bosnia relics are just kind of weird. You either really like the Bosnia ones, or they're just weird. Endwalker, the relics are all just, they're all the same is the issue. Like, when you get to the final stage, they all just look the same. Some Bosnia relics are sick, some are meh. Dark and Black Mage, great. Others, meh. I think I have. Is it in here? No, that's Gladiator. Yeah, so this is the axe. Like, the axe, when it's not got the glow effect, it looks like shit. That looks terrible. With the glow effect, it's not bad, it's just... I don't know, it just doesn't look great. It just doesn't look great. I think the oh well, that's got a glamour on it, which won't fucking help. Because that's the anima. that's the anima for Paladin. Yeah. Your Paladin one from A Realm Reborn is the best you've ever had. Forget what the Paladin one is from ARR. Because I think I know it's Excalibur, but all I can think of is it just looks like the artifact gear. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that, yeah. It's not bad. I think I kind of preferred that one. I quite like the anima one, because I like fire. Godoy. That's the... Like, that's not bad if you really like crystals. But you have to really like crystals. That match with the plate armor from Aglaia is your main glam on Paladin. It just fits so well. I quite like the honor-bound recollection, because it kind of feels like it's like you don't get the gold, and I know that the gold is the thing that you're kind of going off of, isn't it? I do really like this though, but that's because I like the dark aesthetics and like dark night vibes, and this just goes so well with like the Anabasos armor or the Archfiend armor. So I like that. Right. I mean, that's basically the same as what I have right now. Yeah, that's basically the same as my current relic. Just slightly different. Yeah, the thing with the Endwalker ones is you really just have to like that it's technological. And if you don't, then you're fucked. Like, I don't hate this, but I also don't love it because the like fire effect is too see-through for me. And when it's not fiery, it's just not very impressive. But then you have the Ragnarok. And just, oh. 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 It looks cool on your back. It looks cool in your hand. It looks cool when you're smashing it into something's face. It's good. Just use a back glow macro. Yeah, I know, and it's not hard to do. It's literally 2 commands, but it just, I mean, even when it's glowing, the fire just, it isn't that impressive compared to the like the paladin fire. That's fire. That's a lot of fire. That is can't see through the flames fire. If it was more like that, that'd be really good, but it's not. It's more see-through, which makes it meh. Also, the paladin weapon actually still looks pretty good, even just on your hip. But Dark Knight does just win out on, like, that's just such a fucking cool weapon. That's just so fucking cool, and that's so hard to beat. And then they came out with this fucking thing. Which could have been so cool. But the fact that the glow effect makes the entire weapon look like you've oiled it with baby oil and shoved a strobe light up its arse. It just isn't that great. Although I do like the Endwalker one because it's a chainsword. And because it's like the entire blade is the projected technological thing. And I kind of like that. I don't have the Bosnia relic for this yet, though. Gunbreaker, I obviously don't have much for it yet. But again, like, Gunbreaker is one where the Endwalker relic kind of makes sense. Kinda, because it is more technological. I really dislike the White Mage, though. Like, the flower opening, that's cool. And, like, the fact that it then gets, like, these extra petals and stuff, that's kind of cool. But it's just... Like, ooh. Ah! Eh. And then... It looks like something a rave performer would use. You want them to do something with books, like make it a bunch of floating pages or something, just something not a book. Yeah. My favorite books are and probably will always be the Pyros relics, unless they do something like as significant as this or more significant than this. The White Mage Phantom relic is cute, yeah. I do actually like that. The Sage one, I don't know how to feel about. Like, I know there's you know, you don't necessarily have a lot of options for what you can do for Sage, but it's legitimately just fucking rockets. Oh, I suppose that's the thing. I can now check out all the rank 2s, can't I? Let's go have a nosy. Because I haven't actually seen all the rank 2s yet. I mean, they're all going to be rank 1 with a glow effect, but hey, glow effects can be fucking cool. I mean, that's much as I would have expected. I don't hate it, but it's not great. I know the Dark Knight one is cool. Yeah, the Dark Knight one is cool as fuck. Still not as cool as the anima, but for having something that is more physical, as opposed to like it's very much so more about the glow effect on the thingy. Goes well with your Power Ranger. Oh, from the Rising. Yeah, you see, the issue that I have with a lot of the Paladin stuff is that you can't actually dye all of it. It's like, no matter what you do, this is going to have that, like, grey-white bit to it and a bit of gold. And, like, that's fine, but... The neon pops, yeah. What's the Gunbreaker? I mean, I don't really know what I was expecting, but I do like that. But I also really like the first stage of it, because it's my fucking colours. Of course I will. I wasn't massively... Dragoon weapons, I'm really not a massive fan of, for the most part. So they just all end up looking like over the top, and not in a good way to me. I like the Realm Reborn one, and I think that's about it. I think that is legitimately the only one that I like. Not a massive fan of that shape, but I do like the glow. I mean, I'm gonna like the glow on most of these. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I like fist weapons that are my actual fists instead of being some, like, bullshit. Like, the issue is that whenever it's a fist over the fist, they end up looking comical to me. You usually get more excited about crafted extreme Dragoon weapons than relics. Give you another 4-pronged scythe. It's silly and you love it. 4-pronged scythe? Oh yeah, where it's like the wing, right? I'm not a fan of how far up the arm these go. Honestly, what I want is just like fingerless gloves, like Tifa, fingerless gloves that then have a really cool glow effect. And that is all I need from a monk weapon. Because 9 times out of 10, I am running my monk with the bandage gloves and a see-through weapon glam. Because that just looks better to me. Okay. I like that because of the way that you hold the samurai sword where it's upright. That makes it look like the energy's dripping off it. I quite like that. I quite like that a lot. Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah, I quite like that. I don't like these. I like the glow. I just don't like the shape. But I do like the glow. That makes them look like they're poisonous. I still wish we could dye the glow. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I expected to glow on the bow, but I kind of wasn't expecting all. I think I was expecting it to be more the strings. Bard is meh, but I think a large part of why Bard is meh is because of the bow itself. Like, I just don't like that bow design. Gun? I don't like that gun design. I'm not a massive fan of this type of dancer weapon. But with the glow, those actually look quite good. I'd still rather have, like, a disc. I kind of like that that is literally just a magic stick. Which feels appropriate. But at the same time, I have a couple of really awesome relics from previous expansions. Yeah, we've had better, but that's not bad. And depending on the glam that you're going for, if you're going for more of like a high fantasy traditional mage approach, like if you wanted to look like a mage out of Baldur's Gate or some shit, that would be a really good relic for that. And let's get ready to be disappointed. Book. No book with little dragon. Yeah, I like the little dragon. The little dragon is very cute. You know the one thing they could have done, and I would have loved this book? Put the glow effect on the dragon. I mean, yes, also set it on fire. They probably could have done that, yeah. But, like, that glow does nothing for the book. It doesn't even fucking make sense why the glow is, like, coming out of just that part of the book. Because it's not that, like, spire, that spike there. Because that's not... So you either needed to make the entire book glow, or you needed to choose a specific element or elements of it. Yeah, you've got the eye, but it's not the eye that's glowing. But if they'd made it be the dragon that was glowing, and whilst it's flapping, the glow is like, that would be awesome. And then if the third form goes into it's a bigger dragon, or it's like the Pyros relic where it's got big wings, like, I would eat that shit up. I like the books where you can look at it and you can immediately go, that's a summoner or that's a scholar, and not just be, that's a book. Purple glowy would have been better, not this green bullshit. Green makes more sense for old summoner spreading diseases. Yeah, back when it was all the dots. Green would have made sense. But the problem is that Scholar would be more likely linked to green out of the two of them as well. But it would make sense to have them have different glow colors because one's a healer and one's a DPS. But then again, that's just another way that you can easily differentiate between the two books. Let's disappoint ourselves by going into the Scholar book. That's worse. And, you know, a big part of why it's worse is it doesn't have a cute little dragon. But it's also just... that glow doesn't feel like it's actually connected to anything.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Poop.
Thank you, Scott. Like... If that glow at least felt like it was connected to that weird, like, protractory D thing that's coming out, then at least it would feel like it deserves to be there. Or better yet, have it be coming off of the quill. Like, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, the Scholar book sucks. The Scholar book sucks worse than the Summoner. Ooh. Hello. I mean, surprise, surprise, I like the red glow. And, you know... It's red and dark and good. I was disappointed in this in the first phase because I didn't really like this without the glow, but with the glow, did the other ones have the shimmery bits? Yes. And have I just been blind to the shimmery bits until now? Kind of, yeah. Okay. I have only... It's one of those things, if I've been seeing it the entire time, but I've only just actually observed it. I really like the shimmery bits on it as well. Yeah, I actually really like that. How does it die? That might be too dark. Yeah, that might be too dark. But yeah, I like Red Mage. I quite like Red Mage though, for its weapons, in relics at least. The Picto one's crazy. Ooh. Like, I'm not a massive fan of this form of brush. It seems a bit overcomplicated to me. I don't hate that glow. I like the glow on the palette. I kind of wish the glow was more focused on the actual brush the air part of the brush. In person, the entire palette is a puddle of glow, or it was the first time you saw it. Yeah, I suppose that is the other thing, that glow effects sometimes can be subdued in the fitting room compared to when you actually get them out. What's White Mage look like? Because I have a feeling I'll like White Mage. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but yes, the actual lantern part of it does have a glow. I quite like that. I quite like that. I mean, again, it's red. I like red. Suit me. Okay, I prefer that now. The glow effect makes that so much fucking better. That's actually really good now. I really like that. Yeah, that's actually a really good Astro relic. I still quite like the Anima one because it's just orb. But that's quite cool. And it's very it's very detailed, and the details on it pop really nicely. And last but not least, Rocket. Yeah, the Lux. I quite like the Lux one. The Lux for Black Mage is always, you always call it your death lollipop. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, why am I also only just noticing... I know it's like a ribbon, but it makes it look like they're a fucked up revolver. And now that I've seen that, I can't unsee that. They do look like half-flaccid revolvers. Yeah, I think I'd prefer these without the, like, revolver handles. But even then, nah, I don't really like these. I don't. No. I don't think a dye job can save them. I'd be interested to see what the next form of Sage is, because so far the only Sage relic that we have is super technological, at least for the end phase of it. You could use the previous ones from the Mandeville relics, but yeah. I don't like them. No, the more I look at them, the less I like them. No. No. But I think I will get the Astro one, and I might actually use it as well. But I do really love mine. It's, for me, it's the fact that there's just so many glow effects going on. Because you've got the fact that the middle is like super glowy neon. You've got the fact that it's then got the like outer orb, but then it's also got all these little orbs going around it like it's a fucking molecule of protons and electrons. Not molecule. Element. So I love it. And it looks fucking great in portraits. Like, that's just fucking cool. And it works so well with, like, the starry roots of Astro. I must contemplate the orb. You know, and I think we can all agree it's much, much better than flaccid daggers. Yeah. You don't seem happy to see us. Look, it happens to a lot of guys. Okay? I really don't like that. I really don't like that. But I also don't like those daggers in their hard form. I don't like them when they're flaccid or turgid. They're just kind of, you know? Right. Well, on that note, do we do some Occult Crescent? Or do I call it here for the night? I think this relic, I think I'd like this better if it was the whole edge. I mean, it makes sense why it's not, because of the fact that it's got the, like, hardened rock bit at that side. But I'd kind of prefer it if it was that whole edge was the exposed crystal and glowy, and then it's the back end that's more of the, like, solidified rock. But me. He said dodo. Yeah. Sleepy bun bun? I'm not necessarily sleepy. It's just... anything else that we do tonight is either just gonna be farming in Occult Crescent, which is fine, I enjoy that, or it's gonna be like I wouldn't want to do MSQ. Is Occult Crescent even busy right now? Probably not, because most people will have finished, but maybe it is Friday. Got the best chance of there being people in it. 67 people. Yeah, that's pretty busy. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I need a lot more silver still. I haven't actually been in Occult Crescent in some time. I guess we're doing this, huh? Okay. Silver is always nice, yes. Oh yeah, I remember the bell. It was like every time I get hit, I get more powerful than you can possibly imagine. There is zero reason why I actually need to run back to the crystal, but at the same time, why not? But yeah, I think this is the first time that I've been back in Occult Crescent since the last stream that we did in Occult Crescent. This guy is melting. Jesus Christ. I reckon we've got time for unending duty before that one. Portal. Yeah, cave first. Hit me. Thank you. Go, go, go! Zoom, zoom. Oh, fuck, yeah. I forgot. It's the event. It's the Halloween event. We could have done that. I forgot that started today. Whee! No glands, just mount. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no! You fucker! that was well timed. And fuck you. I mean, you have made it so that I don't have to pay for anything. Which is nice. I guess. You saw your opportunity, yeah? In case it wasn't obvious, yes, I put music on for myself. I'm not just singing to myself because of the tunes. Although that is also a possibility. You were too busy eating biscuits? Shocking. Shocking behavior. I'm being social. Not in my MMO. He dead. At some point, I need to do the Omega hunt in Monster Hunter. Can you fuck off, good sir? Thank you. I will not get there in time, most likely. Social? In this economy? I have no drink. This makes me sad. Oh no, we'll make it. In some amount of time. To get one hit in. Thankfully, that's all it takes. I do need more bits of armor. Hey, guys, can you just make sure I don't die for, like, a second? I mean, the thing's dead, so... Thanks, guys. There probably would be time, but I'm lazy. I can't sing this song. That will excite people. Hello. Maybe I should go back to Monk and try and max that out. No, it'd be quicker to max out Bard. Just because then I get the Mastery buff. After I've finished Geomata. Bard felt like it took ages. I mean, it's because I only need 2 levels in it, but then again, I only need 2 levels. No, I'd need 3 with Monk. You're welcome. Enjoy that extra damage. Oh, I forget that the middle ability is the one that changes. Depending on, no, weather. Depending on weather. Clink. Oh, pots. Sadness. I mean, I say that. I probably could have gotten to them, actually. I mean, I won't get to them now. But I probably could have gotten to them with the amount of time that that's taking. Or is Scott going to get there just in time to watch them die? What? I mean, what? That's just a normal chest? I mean, that probably means that the cost of them is massively taken a dive, but I still have yet to see a chest here. Ooh. No, that's not the one that has a chance of giving a job crystal, right? The job crystal one's the one that's, like, in the middle. How much does that mount go for anymore? I imagine it has massively dropped, but that it used to be a decent. Yeah, it's now 250k. But it's still not a terrible amount for something that you can just get out of a basic chest. Bye-bye, lion. I mean, on Phantom, it's still listed for like 800. And apparently people are still buying it at 800. Just got a lower chance compared to silver and gold. Oh. So I just got a really lucky normal chest pull. And unfortunately for something that I already have. I realized I was in a bad spot a little too late. Whoops. That guy's fucked. Ah, no, not that part. Part of the issue with me having music and just fighting things is my brain is just kind of switching off. In case that wasn't obvious from the last like 20, 30 minutes of whatever the fuck I'm doing. That's not the fumes. That's just my brain. My brain is going into grind mode. heal. I'm a healer! Oh dear God. Hey, kitty. Your mate in the darks. The Blackest Night didn't save you. Oh no. The aggro is mine now. Ow. Just smack him. Just smack him. Yeah. All your aggro belong to us. Yes. Oh. Hold on. I have not explored. Apparently. I got shorts! Sweet! Doink. So social today. Look. Clearly it's the fumes. Shoes! She's alright. Just realized that I'm a cone. Let's get some shoes. Hop in, losers. We're going shopping. To be fair, I don't think I have these shoes. No, I don't. I think I have that chest. No? Oh, okay, I just need to get the chest and I can store them as a complete glamour. Okay, this one gives a job crystal. But was this Ranger? Because I think I got Ranger. Yes, I got Ranger. I still need Oracle and whatever the third one is. Berserker. Yeah. No, I have Berserker. So the only one I'm missing is Oracle. Do I like Bajirkin? Alright, you've opened yourself up to this.
In case anybody was curious, I shook my meat. It's available to those who know how to shake it.
Gwyd played Rat Shaker yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the clips that I have. There are 3. Someone joined your Discord while you were at work tonight. They DM'd you, oh god, asking to shake your rat, or asking you to shake their rat. They saw you played Rat Shaker and are part of a dev team and wanted to know if you were interested in playing their game inspired by Rat Shaker. Oh my god, that's amazing! Yes. Why do you have to think about it? Yes, you should play Rat Shaker too. You'll shake my rat, though. Mm-hmm. It's not thinking about it. Yeah, duh. But you gotta tell them it wouldn't be till after October because it's spooky season and their game isn't horror. Yeah, fair enough. There isn't even any music playing after I played that audio, but that was just an honest to God stint. I read Spooky and my brain went, say the thing. Now there's music. Ooh. That's a good one. It is spooky season, so it's fine. What, that I sang Spooky Scary Skeleton? Yes, it's about the skeleton song. Okay. I have a lot of stimuli going on right now, some of which are my own fucking fault. Which is why I had to clarify. Oh dear. Oh god. Hello. You always have a stim, and when you don't, you make one. Yeah. Yeah. You are not wrong. And quite a common stim is me just biting my fingers or snapping. Which is part of why I snap so. I'm also just, you know, a snappy bitch. There's that as well. My voice is being muffled by the game. Oh, that's fine. I'm not saying anything. When do I ever? You don't know if it's just this fight. It will be this fight. This fight is a lot. You do want to hear what you say when you're talking. Heyo! I got glasses. I got shoes and glasses. Game's trying to tell me I'm a nerd. I mean, the game's not wrong. Hey, hey. It's okay. I got... Okay. I got more shoes. The same pair. The game just doubled down. Fucking hell. Even the game knows. Yeah. Yeah. I win. I'm the first one here. Now watch me fucking die. Well, I'm nearly level 19. Not that levels really mean much. On the hunt for treasure. Give me your booty. Did I want to finish off with the event? Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. That might fuck me up. Maybe not, but maybe. Hmm. Well, at least there is actually a chest here. Optimus Omicron. I don't actually have that. Fucking... I don't remember this one. Uh-oh. Get gained, son! Oh, yeah, no, I remember this one. Wow, that took all of 5 seconds. You know what's currently going through my head? It has absolutely nothing to do with fucking anything else that's going on. But it's that just brain rot thing of, I think it's a VTuber that was going like... Yeah, I'm not beating the ADHD allegations tonight, am I? That sounds everywhere, yeah. It's in my brain right now. Moving around in there. Along with my 3 other thoughts. Not 3 thoughts at once, no, just the 3. They're not even in rotation. I'm so glad there's not rules. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought those weren't crosses. Ah! Oh dear God. GG's on not dying. There you go. And yet, there's the reason why I didn't die chiming in. Thank you, Scott. Aha! Would you look at that? You didn't raise no bitch-ass tank that doesn't thank his healers. Did you race me? Mama Tingles? Is that you? I mean, I have known you for the past 10 years. At this point, kind of. Probably fair. Probably fair. No chests. Motherfucker! You can help raise a part of me. Uh-huh. It's nice to know I can rely on you, Gwyn. You know, it's nice to feel supported. And, like, if I ever needed to, I can trust you to say...
Hey, for no reason in particular, I believe I can swallow you, for the record. Is that better for you?
Oh god, where am I going? There used to be a specific section of this stream specifically for that action. Yeah, we used to have sexy time with After when I was a little fuck boy. I'm now a fuck man who doesn't really do that anymore. This is why you're thankful you don't have enough voice bits from you yet, which is worrying. Well, here's the thing. Most of those are relatively suggestive anyway. Even before I edited them. Look, you were shaking a rat. There were meat holes everywhere. There was. This I can confirm. He choked his rat. That did happen. And, you know, at some point,
Hey, for no reason in particular, I believe, just fucking came from. Kinky, horny god who just has like the biggest choke kink. Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's not my best work, but it's not bad. They just keep fucking going. No, that was the last one I got. That's all of them now. Don't worry. I'll have to get more clips to get more. Do not worry, good sir. I do not judge unless your name is Arthur. Then I might judge a little bit. Also, Arthur will say, "Here worse in Yakuza." Eventually. Yeah. I mean, I fucking voiced part of Sakura Sadist. So that's on the internet already. There's also my tsundere love affair with Preston Garvey in Fallout 4. You don't want to consider what's already on the internet. Okay. I played some questionable shit for anniversaries. Exactly. Sakura Sadist. I think I played the Dark Souls Otome game at one point as well. So that's somewhere. You recall me pushing a certain bitch from the top of the school building? Yes. Haruka, I think her name was. Because I called the clip Haruka Takes a Fall, or something like that. That was from Yandere Racing. Yeah, that was good. You're surprised nobody properly clipped you last night. I mean, I was tempted to, but the issue was that as soon as I started working on this stuff, like, I had to pause the stream or mute the stream in order to, like, edit the clips. And then I wasn't sure how much I missed. That, you know, could have also been incriminating. This is so much easier when you've got a gap closer. I didn't make that? Really? Do we want to consider the amount of fanfic for some games that I've played? Kingdom Hearts. I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, no. If I've probably said a lot of shit over the different Kingdom Hearts games that could very easily be taken out of context. Or any of the sexy time with Arthurs. Yeah, most of those streams still exist. They're archived on the channel. some of the Smite streams. I mean, well, the Smite streams were just me being in Lesbians with you. Although I don't think Smite ended up on YouTube. Because those were like the chill streams that were deliberately not being recorded. Oh, I feel it in my brain. I'm jiggling that one thought. Oh, it's good. There we go. Sorry, that one thought got stuck and I had to unstick it. It wasn't just the two of us though, we had some extras once in a while. Yeah. Don't put your finger in your ear, you dunce. That's how you get an ear infection. Look. You're not wrong. But shh. I had an itch. And it required itching. And or scratching. Then itch it from the outside. It feels better when you go from the inside. You know what? Maybe you don't have to go back to the old streams. Maybe that's not a thing that you need to do. Maybe I'm just as bad as I always was. I just love making things hard for myself. And yes, I appreciate that that could be clipped into just saying, I like to make things hard. And there you go. I did also get Gwyd to say something deliberately so I could edit it yesterday. There's the fact that I was also asking Scott to like send me the gifs for your shame and Tid emotes for reasons. There are 3 randomized sub alerts specifically for when Scott subs. I didn't even realize you could do that. You can set up alerts that only trigger when specific people do them. Using Twitch's alert box. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So of course I need to set one up for Patinga. But you know, just either it confirms for once and for all that I am truly in lesbians with him, or it's Darla from Finding Nemo going, "Fishy, why are you sleeping?" Although we don't really call you a fish anymore. That doesn't really come up. Like, I've perpetuated that I am Bunny. You've been upgraded to tingles, yeah. So maybe I should. It should be a gif of Tingle from Zelda instead. Which is fun when people ask you if you like Tingle. And you don't. But it's stuck with you now. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? Yeah. You make me tingle. I want you to appreciate that I fought the urge to say your actual name there. I fought that urge to make that even worse than it already was. It could be worse. Most people see my alias and assume that I'm a fan of racing games. You appreciate it that I stopped the urge to dox you. I mean, only your first name. I wouldn't go around exposing your last name. And like me, your first name is very common. So it should be fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with me saying my first name is Jack. Because it's fucking Jack. There's millions of us. That one's all over the web already. LinkedIn loves your personal information. Last name is Miho. I am your Uncle Jack that you have to help get off a horse. Would you help your Uncle Jack off a horse? Yeah, your surname isn't exactly uncommon. The delayed laughter as you tried to fight it. Yeah. Everyone flies. Or at least I fly. Is that a single target? Oh, it is a single target. Okay. I assumed it was party. I assumed it was. I wasn't even trying, and I managed to dodge that. Like, my brain was empty and elsewhere. And I still dodged that perfectly. That... Nice. I've also, going back to the going back to the thing of voice lines, especially in older streams when I would die a lot, I used to say a lot of weird stuff. I mean, I still say "fuck me in the arse." I don't think I say it as much, but I think I definitely do still say it as an exclamation when I'm struggling with something. At least you do not go into dangerous sentences. What kind? What? I'm not sure what you mean by dangerous sentences. You do similar, yeah. It's just sexual and involves me or the thing that I'm fighting. Listen, you come from problem. Oh yeah, I'm not like deliberately insulting specific people. It's usually self-deprecating. I suppose the thing is, though, of the, like, truly old, there you go, you can fly as well. Of the truly old streams where I would have said some of the more out-of-pocket shit. Those were also when I was actually editing videos when they went up on YouTube. So, like, Kurt Ziza, though I would have said a lot of crap when we were fighting Kurt Ziza so fucking much. But most of that has been cut out. That to the wrong tank. Hey. Okay, I should actually go and do the event. I'm gonna go on a hunt for chests before I leave. Pots. Oh, they've just popped as well. Yeah. Okay, we'll do pots if we can get there in time. I think we should. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get there, because I'm not sure anyone is there. They may have all been in that critical engagement. Witty. I'm actually really looking forward to more Lies of P tomorrow. Give me pot. Northwest. Oh, Gwyd didn't get a pot. Ooh. I think that's a bit bullshit. No, actually, I think that's very bullshit. You were main tank on that. I just kept stealing aggro deliberately. Meh. Oh. Stepping on the beach. Do, 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 do. Stepping on the beach. Silver. Sweet. I'm just gonna have a quick hunt for some chests. And then we'll go and do the Halloween event that I forgot about. Because I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Yeah, if I say shit like that, I'm asking for it, aren't I? Maybe I shouldn't say that I'm asking for it, because that could also be taken out of context. Like, I don't have enough people that watch in order for it to actually be worth it. But I kind of love the idea of, you know, when creators will do like a set of green screen clips, like just a bunch of stuff with a green screen behind them, so that you can insert them into like whatever media you want. I kind of want to do that. You are lucky you're too lazy to edit my things into clips. What, am I lucky? Or would that be, you know, easy stuff to put up on TikTok to try and get more viewers? Because I'm also too lazy. Really wasn't many chests here. That's disappointing. There's probably a bunch of them in that area on the left, and I just can't be asked. Is it time to manage a social media in your name? Is it? Look. Don't let this stream fool you. I am not a social creature. I am a hermit. Social media is just media to me. You tried that for Gwyd, you already have a full time. Editing too is exhausting. Yeah, like editing anything can be just so exhausting. And if it's something that you directly have created, it is also such a slog to go through the stuff that you've created. Whereas, like, I don't know. It feels like it would be easier to edit for someone else, because it could be my first time consuming that bit of media, and I'll look at it and go like, oh, that's a good bit, let's keep that in. Oh, that's a shit bit, let's take that out. Whereas when I look at stuff that I've made, I'm like, it's all shit. Scott edited the first chunk of your Final Fantasy IX playthrough into YouTube videos, then it got to be too much effort. You tried to help, but you're bad at judging yourself. Yeah, I'm not any better. I think I've just proven that. Yeah, there's a reason why I stopped editing stuff, and YouTube is just an archive. If I do a special video, then I'll edit it, and I can kind of motivate myself by the fact that it's special. But I couldn't. I also don't have time, because it isn't just the editing. It's the editing, then it's the rendering, then it's the uploading. And historically, I had a lot of issues with renders failing in the past. Ugh. And that just means that you're back at fucking square one, because you could set up a batch render, which would have rendered like 10 videos, and then it just doesn't work, and then all of a sudden you've not got these 10 videos. So then you have to set the render up again, but when you set the render up, you want to set it up overnight, because otherwise you just can't fucking do anything for hours whilst your computer is busy rendering. Like, clips and highlights and stuff aren't so bad, but they have to be so much, like, in the moment. It's like, if someone highlights something on Twitch, like, I'll happily take that and chuck it on the YouTube channel if it's good, kind of thing. But I don't really know the moments that everyone else thinks are the good ones. I mean, whether it's autism or psychosis, there is, like, I don't fit in with people. I fit in with persons. There are some persons that I fit in with, and my weird matches their weird, and that is why Gwyd and I have managed to form a weird bond surprisingly quickly. But I don't know what the neurotypicals want. Also, pretty much anything funny that I do or say is me being fucking ridiculous. Like, it's just completely fucking surreal bullshit. And I don't know. You've got to have a very specific market for that kind of shit. Where are all the motherfucking chests? On this motherfucking plane. You've got a chest for me. Thank you, good. Did I use the map? Let's not and say we did. I mean, I have a vague idea of where many of them are looking in all the wrong places. Yeah. Your vague ideas seem to be vaguely everywhere? I have no defense. I have no rebuttal. It is a good map. It is. It is useful. It's just... It's in a folder. I saved it. It's in a folder, and you know that's a whole thing to go and find, and I just
in case anybody was curious, I shook my meat. It's available to those who know how to shake it.
Yeah, that's currently the folder that I'm in, and yeah, I can't lose those, you know? Those are important. I need those for business. Business, money. I am a child. that one is my favorite. Yeah. Whew. So where is it? Will be Gridania, right? It's usually Gridania. You will not go for shaking some meat, but you will go for a good meat pounding. I prefer to give my meat a good old rub. In the immortal words of Ainsley, give your meat a good old rub. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely looks like she's selling something. That's not an emote that we have, I don't think. But that emote would give that woman the directions to the closest bathroom. I don't think she needs to pee. I don't think that's what it is. But like that, yeah. I mean, from this angle, that if we got that as an emote, the ERPers would just, they'd have a fucking field day. That would be problematic as an emote. Little bit. We meet again, adventurer. Enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet this fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus. Performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial geyser. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good madam? Oh, we're actually inside. Normally we're outside. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? They also had the inside. Oh, I never noticed. Outside's only been the last 2 years, you think? I mean, I know that this is just Hawk Manor, so I knew that like the inside was just Hawk Manor, but I hadn't seen like a Halloween themed inside. Masquerade, of course. The inside has been like this for years. Oh. Oh. Are you now? Then I ask you forgive me my initial scrutiny. Past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am. An imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind. The Night of Devilry. where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But, as a few Void-Sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear. Yeah? Really? That was a big one, baby. I doubt it turned up on the mic, but that was impressive. You're only little. Yeah, you are only little. You want to come up? No? Are you telling me off because it's time to go to bed? Is that it? Come on. Good go. Sorry, where was I? Hold on. Hello, baby. Hello. There lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. One taste, they say, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony and carouse to their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Ah, please, make it stop! I'm scared! I want my mummy! Why, that's not splendorous at all! Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least, not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired. But perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit? I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you've identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should fell rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow. You may now use mounts within the Haunted Manor. Spoopy. So, silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. His performers too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Hungry puddings down the hall, armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Give me an elixir. No elixir? Then no treats for you. Bitch. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any elixirs round here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. I mean, if you could afford an elixir as a small child, something is wrong with the elixir. I can't go this way! Go back. And here. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. The performer is so absorbed in his own machinations he hasn't noticed you yet. How is there a way? I see not a way. Are you trying to do the... You'd think I'd remember that? Given that's the way that you go when you do the dungeon. The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they've forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight. They've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked. But if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. As an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Huh? Is something amiss? It seems the impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition. You sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. I mean, I can just exit. Yeah. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanists Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loam Gourd Keep. He'll be happy to oblige you. Alright, we need to, yeah. Sorry, dearie. We're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I could make an exception. But you'd best keep it a secret from our other guests. Here you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? You guess I was correct. She do be selling some cake. Yeah. Reminder, I have yet to do a single crafter or gatherer quest. The botanist's teleport was closer. Yeah, but... fuck it. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved, no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins, and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Have you gathered the ingredients? I haven't done the quests, but don't I have them maxed out? Yeah, they're all level 100. Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now, I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who've forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Just waiting on the timing for the full quest line, or not even going to touch them. Probably the first one. But I also don't want to, because it's going to be so much. Now, let us put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you've gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require. But all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Wait, what? I am told there is a situation occurring at the masquerade, but I have faith you will solve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? No shit, had you done them over time, it would have been simpler, dummy. Yeah, but they also would have been boring. Welcome back. I regret to inform, or I forget to I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? How about this? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Hello, I'm old Greg. Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. I love him. My word, this doll is the spitting image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head, and that's not all. Take control, and you shall have a bevy of illusory spells at your disposal. These illusory spells are based on the materials our adventurer friends so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magicked doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So, your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy frightening and delighting. It's probably dry, but be careful over there, Nix. I mean, honestly, it's been at least 5 hours since the last coat, so it should all be dry. I still need to give it at least 1, probably 2 more coats tomorrow. Well then, I suppose all that's left for you to do is to operate this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the 2nd floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkins trick. I ask you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go! No! 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 Impresario, no! I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the Impresario isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that you're doing? You're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Whee! Doink. Huh? The hells was that for? Strange. Felt as though the impresario was slapping me across the head. It didn't hurt. Was he conjuring up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Spoopy Mandragora. Yep. That is an unfortunate seating arrangement. Oh god, it gets... Yeah. If you're wearing a short skirt... That might be a different kind of trick or treat. Whoops. Oh no, the Impresario's magic. Not already? Ah, no more magics for me. What? He summons us to the foyer. Yes. Yes. Then to the Impresario I shall go. Yes. Someone is winning in that scenario. Yeah, but I'm not sure it's me. It's raining candy? Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that impresario and tell him to give me candy. Bitch! Give me the good shit. Well, then you have a good way to solve that, don't I? Do I? Brain empty is late. Look, the thought got stuck again. I can try and Oh, no, wrong thought. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. Just admit you enjoy the short skirts and not solve anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. They're shorts, anyway. Okay, they are literally shorts. So, it's fine. You'll beat the shit out of my hand. Patinga. Damn. If I get an ear infection. Oh. You were getting me excited for a second. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Wake experience. We felt the very same, impresario, even though the adventures always came for us, even though we knew that what it was like to be punished and scared in years past. We lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again.
Hear, hear. Less chaos, more treats and smiles.
Then let's enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand. Indeed, and we shall do our part with our performance worthy of the season. All right, my fellow thespians. It's time we greet our guests with good cheer. Return to your places. Give them all the masquerade they deserve. Don't get your hopes up, my services are not that easy to acquire. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. Ah, and before I forget, is the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. Woman sporting a white pumpkin head. That sounds awfully like the legendary Great God who would command the Void-Sent forces on the Night of Devilry. But I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Miketo's amphitheater, did you not? Pray, allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. So. Hey, baby. Hi. I know. So this is the one you spoke of. He does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was the Great God, I'd certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints' Wake experience. Trust me, it's a lot of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You're sure? those scary monsters won't eat me up. They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats, too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course, I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on then, let's go. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I am truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort, that the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But, for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gord. But until then, I shall continue my work, to convey to the realm all that the Wake can offer. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens, if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. A season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' Wake. Okay, now, does the woman who looks like she's trying to proposition people actually sell stuff? Yes. Or at least she's open for business. What kind? Is that the oldest business? Or is she an actual merchant? Okay, she's an actual merchant. Good. Which prison is this? Oh. Yeah, give me some of them. Add to Courage. I recognize you, but I don't remember what from. I mean, apparently you know Adakaraj, so maybe it was from his quest line? Oh, people from Thrall have made it over. We're closed, come back later. What the every day could be a festival. Oh, Tentoa. The wide eye and the shut eye. And Loish Kana and Kuiki. Tepeke. Okay. So a bunch of people from the role quests are here. It is important to set aside your duties as you travel, that you might observe the sights and sounds of distant lands more keenly. So our leaders told us, though I suspect Tento was paid it little mind. My own worries aside, we've never had the opportunity to travel together, so this has been a lovely experience for us both. I wonder if I should try the rumoured transformation magic here for myself. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Okay, yes, I will go to bed. I have a kitty who wants me to go to bed. So the choice is out of my hands. I got her used to this bedtime. Apparently. Yeah. Apparently. Didn't I, baby? I mean, she's purring up a storm right now. She'll nag me until she gets to put me into bed. Well, yeah. Well, she slept down here last night. After we've, like, since she's been spayed, she's slept on the bed with me most nights. Because she's calmed the fuck down, because she's not in fucking heat anymore. And she was, you know, off her hits on painkillers, which, you know, tends to calm people, mellow them right the fuck out. Yeah, last night I went to bed a bit late, even by her standards. And she slept on the spare bed, which is now made up. And like I even made a point of like letting her know I was heading up to bed when I went, and she stayed. As far as I can tell, she stayed in on the spare bed. Out without having the context, I'm talking about my cat. You might think I was talking about my partner. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you very, very much for watching, and I will hopefully catch you tomorrow for what will almost certainly be the end of Lies of P's main story and the start of the DLC. Yeah. Have a good one. Later.